I have no idea why the game likes to spawn with me in that position.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Let us take a moment to once again appreciate the rest theme. Remember, Pingo, you just started. Why are you doing this already? I need a moment to get set up here. I just forced myself to start the stream, otherwise I was never starting. Okie dokie. Welcome to Penguin's Gonna Cry at a video game. You may be like, Penguin, weren't you supposed to play these yesterday?
Mind, I guess.
Yeah, but I woke up late yesterday, so I didn't actually play them. Everyone's chilling. This is the last time we're chilling for about at least the next probably 2 hours. It depends on how long it takes me to get through the upcoming 2/3/4/5/65 gauntlet bosses that I'm going to fight. I don't want to play this part of the game, but I brought myself here. My hubris has brought us here, and we can't get around it any further than we already have, so I'm going to go cry at a video game.
I was getting kind of sleepy.
We're gonna break out. Yep. Is everyone ready? Nope. That's Shite-Hog. At least we're listening to him one last time. We're gonna bust out of here, besties.
The beds here are awful. I barely slept a wink.
Your snoring could have fooled me.
Sanaya moment. We already know Sanaya is going to be. I'm not okay. Here's hoping everything goes according to plan. It's all up to you now. Shut the fuck up, you traitor.
I wonder what the boss
we talk with everyone? For
Oh,
funsies?
it's gonna be great. You know it.
Yeah. We're great. I'm doing great already. We're totally gonna miss time here. We're having a moment. Those who don't escape will definitely be the prisoners on the next. Eclipse, which is, you know, in a month. Or the Gondor!
Time for a nice big breakfast.
And time for everything to go downhill real quick for me. Well, not quite. We have to pretend to be model prisoners still. Gather stuff and killing things. Thumbs up. We been such model prisoners, we have triple the workload. Gotta just keep our heads down, yo. Third day of prison!
We go out of here and then to the left. Move. Check you out. Someone's eager.
Do we seriously have to keep doing this? We're just about ready to blow this joint.
I'm not exactly fond of it either, but we can't afford to make the guards suspicious.
It's Garafas that we're supposed to be thinning out, right?
Let's go.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Days!
Overkill! Hey!
Eat it!
Eyes here! You're on fire, lads! Crush out!
Break!
Go!
Butterfly blade! Power ring! Eat
Here
it!
and there, lad!
Who's here?
Eyes here! You're on fire, lads! This should up the odds a little. Thanks. Hey, eyes here. You're on fire, lad.
That's the point of playing this part of the game. No, shut up. I'm fighting still, thinking I was supposed to let us have doing that every night. boss, the next actual boss fight is probably going to kill me. So I've got that to look forward to.
Healing is also key.
You didn't disappoint.
Stormy Star. Why? Ready for this?
I know what to do.
Overfall.
Got you. Great. That's pretty good.
Keep it up, Neo. Short strike.
Butterfly blade. Orioles.
Extra. I'll keep up the attack. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Butterfly blade.
This is not the odds.
Extra. Even better. Got you.
Go. Overfall. Wait. Couple. You're on fire, Lamb.
Technically, I'm almost at the spot where I get Lucky 7 by natural unlock.
Unstoppable with you around,
Doom.
Senna.
That had to be new. Still no signal. There's no signal yet. So anyway, on to our manual labor. As soon as I advance this chat option, we're doomed. I'm toast. I'm toasty. I'm a big kid now. Oh look, the signal.
That's us. Okay, guys. Take out the guards. Ah, yes. The illustrious plan.
You're still whinging about that.
Yes, I am. It's all so messy.
You would say that. Hey, if it gets the job done, what's the problem?
Assuming it works.
It will. We're gonna make it work. Come on.
Whatever you say.
Tyon was right to doubt this non-existent plan of ours. The plan doesn't exist. The plan was literally beat the crap out of things and run.
Right. So now we deal with the sentries as
Charge!
I got something for you. Thanks.
Eyes over here.
Keep it up, Neo.
Tactical action!
Keep it up, Neo.
I don't want to play this part, but here we are.
Nothing a bit of teamwork. All right. So now we deal with the sentries as planned.
Yeah, you've got to make this plan a success or else. Right, guys.
Yo, I have no idea.
Yep, all kept up. No, wait. Eyes over here.
fine. Go team. No victory quotes. Yeah, we gotta keep moving.
You're all thinking it.
Look at all these dead bodies.
Decent. So we're meeting Gondor outside Watchtower number 1.
Right. It should be back along the route we took
I
yesterday.
mean, it's right there. And look, there's Gondor. Now this is the cruelty. There is a series of boss fights upcoming. This is why I'm happily playing Hero List. Gondor went ham. We gotta keep running. Let's dance, bitches. Gondor has temporarily joined the party. That's right. You have to play this next portion without or with Gondor in the healer or hero slot. However, well, we'll see. Gondor can be 99. It's fine.
Uni's gonna stick to what he knows.
Enemy's broken away from me. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got you. Whoa. Not bad. Come on.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Aren't we having fun committing murder?
Here we go, guys.
Meanwhile, I'm big brain thinking of the next boss fight that will occur.
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyre?
Alright, you dead? Get your interlink on and give him help. Out of anyone, I would hate to make an enemy of Gondor.
Gondor is scary.
Everyone follow center.
Enemy's broken away from me.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Haha, I'm the girl with the gun.
We'll be fine. Just don't be a jerk. Don't give them a sentry. Am I right? No, wait.
Enemy's broken away from me. I got something for you. What? Enemy's broken away from me.
Oh, where? Your eyes over here. Whoa. Not bad. No.
Hi, Shiny.
charge off on your own.
I love when you guys ask me how my morning has been going because I've only been awake for about an hour, and so I can't think of anything too bad that's happened yet. Oh boy. Do I want to keep flying? What if I just stand right here and question my meaningless existence? Because committing to the next part is committing to the next part. I'm a big pengu. I won't cry at a video game. I have nothing against y'all asking, but like, it's usually early in the morning where nothing could have happened. You just meaninglessly mark off my... Look at us. We're fine. Everything is fine. Oops, that's okay, but... Next fights are gonna kick my ass.
That's the west gate, right?
Charge! Commit! You gotta commit to the motion!
Sana, you're up. I'm on it. Lance?
Right here.
Look at that, we're free.
Well, shit! So much for us giving you backup. What a joke! All right, all of ya, let's bust this joint.
Mom.
Aye.
That design. They're the castle guard. What, the Spark? I thought they were supposed to be away doing their bloody training.
An ambush! Gondor!
This ain't an accident. Means one of you bastards snitched.
I'm losing it in the background.
Shania? No! How could you? You bitch! Answer her! What is it?
It's pounding. Such foul-mouthed creatures. She was right to sell you out. choice, which will result in one of the best outcomes one could have hoped for.
I don't see how.
Of course, it's quite unfavorable for your little band of heroes.
You're throwing the leaves at us? Bring it. Been wanting to smash something up?
Not so fast, boy. Your luck well and truly came to an end. On the day you chose to stand against M and N.
Noah and Mio. But how?
Those Mobius were Noah and Mio. What's going on?
How's this?
Who is this guy? It's not just that he looks like me, but he's Mobius. And then there's...
We have the same face. Shania.
Now there's the look I wanted to see. The look of a woman buried under the weight of her misguided expectations.
How could you, Shania? Why are you siding with them? You're with the city. The people here, they're your people.
My people? These pawns? People that rush towards an early grave without any consideration for the lives of others are no bloody kin of mine.
Pace of... This what you want?
Oh, you've had it easy, my friend. The great Guernica was your granddad, and your mediocre mother, the city elder. Oh, and let's not forget your Stella Ouroboros results. Of course you would have to ask that. You never did care about what I wanted.
We're not the same at all.
Sorry?
You said that we were the same. But we're nothing like each other.
You sure changed your tune. I'm seeing some newfound determination. You get a little pep talk from your friends, huh?
Nobody gave me anything. It's because I'm part of the team. I'm only just starting to figure it out now. But I'm gonna change. Both me and this world.
I won't let you. I'll never let that happen.
If you stop us, everything's just going to stay the same.
It won't stay the same!
Shania!
What's so natural about the life you want? A life you only get one shot at. At any point, someone could come along and tell you, okay, that's it, time to go.
And who are you to say that life's worse?
I know more than you. It's madness wanting a world like that. The best world for us is a world that at least gives us another go. We fail, we try again. We might even do better next time round.
Shania, enough now. We're made to fight, to kill each other. Every single day. Just hoping to see another dawn.
Either way, we're still fighting for survival, aren't we? Am I crazy? Am I saying something strange? Because I don't think so. I genuinely don't.
20 on the right, 20 on the left, 10 in the middle. The Mobius, too. At Julia Bay? It's that way. Gondor.
What? What are you...
Head for the exfiltration point.
Noah, wait.
It's us they want to capture. I'm going to engage the Levnesses on the left-hand side. You can use that as a diversion.
Shut the hell up! We'll make the diversion!
You're too slow. Can't all make it out. However, a single unit should stand a chance.
What are you guys gonna do?
We fight, and worst case, we surrender. Let them hear us roar. Remember?
Now, hold on!
Now's the time. Ouroboros doesn't end with us. Right, candidate?
Noah. Damn you!
You'll do great. I know it. All right. We're breaking through. Distract them, however you can.
Gotcha!
Can't forget the eye patch.
What a great game, and I'm losing it in the background. I love this game. We're paused for a second. Oh man. Having a great time right now. We just gotta commit to the motion.
I'll show you. You won't get away. Eat shit.
Just one.
Don't you love it when people betray you? Shania is a good character. I didn't say good person, I said good character. Oh, we're gonna have such a great... Hey, we tap pull and smash. Here, break. I'm not worried about this boss fight. The one after this is gonna kick my ass. Mentally and physically. having a great time. Whoop. Whoop. It's fine.
Now's your chance! Move it! Gondor!
Mom, we'll handle this.
Get through here and you're free. Quick!
What? Yeah, screw that! Now I'm supposed to leave you behind as well?
The Ouroboros candidates are our future.
Come now. You must move.
But why?
It's the prison food. Gone and developed a taste for it.
And the beds are actually halfway decent. It's fine. Don't you worry about us.
Aggie. Oggy. Move it! Don't look back!
Gondor!
Shania.
This isn't over. You'll see soon enough.
Thought we'd never make it, but this looks hopeful.
I wonder.
There's still a few left.
Oh, yeah. And 2 Mobius.
And all this without killing. Doubt we'll have such an easy time with these.
Yeah, but we helped Gondor escape.
Right. And that was priority number 1.
But other people all got left behind. This not huge mess.
They'll be fine. Unlike us fugitives, they're useful assets. They can still surrender and be put to work again.
Still, the more that can escape, the better.
So, one last stand?
Oh, yeah!
Bring it!
Such nonsense. Your idiocy knows no bounds. What's so funny? This suits me just fine. You will make an adequate feast. Mobius will savor every one of you. Rest assured.
Talking about us like we're food. Well, sorry, mate, but we bite back!
Right. You'll be going hungry today. We fought so hard for this. We're not giving it up. Not ever! Oh, you still intend to resist? Against these odds?
Yeah,
You think you can defeat me? We will. For us to move forward, we must. Very well. I will demonstrate beyond all doubt. There is no possible future for you in this world.
Let me handle this.
You want to? That's a surprise.
I need to show them. Make them realize just how powerless they truly are. Just as we were once persuaded.
Who are they? All right. Do as you will.
Thank you, N.
I had a feeling the controller was gonna turn off. I'm having a moment in the background. When you know what happens, this part is just an emotional train wreck, so I'm having a great time right now. You know? Or stay here for a moment. It spares me the emotional pain that's about to happen. I'm not even at the hard part. I love this game. I also hate it. Takahashi, you have to pay my therapy bills. If I can just steal myself for the next boss fight, oh boy, I'm gonna sit up in my chair. That's how you know we're getting serious. I was leaning back. Entering gamer stance, right? Oh boy. I couldn't avoid this even if I wanted to.
Self.
I need to know.
Go on.
Why? Why do you look exactly like we do? Who are you people?
Well now. If you can defeat us in combat, you'll see for yourselves. The truth. Why it is we stoke the flames of war.
I don't know that I can bear to hurt her.
I can. She's Mobius.
We have to win. Even if she does look like Mio.
So then.
Gloves off.
Well then, let us fight. I promise you, I won't hold back.
Eat this! Show
Come
ya!
on now. Universal Vertex.
I love this song, and I hate it at the same time. Pink was really going through it. It's a flute cover of Mobius. I'm fine. This is fine. Okay, it's fine. I just gotta keep my eye on if she's gonna do. Fight myself as myself. Ooh, we're debuffing her. Actually, this might go according to better than I thought it would. If I can just do the day stuff. Now there it is. God damn it, that's why I wasn't on Noah. Oh, we're in for it now, Pengu. And I can't do anything about her now. Ouch. Involve my beloved. Oh, down I go. Damn it.
I know you've got more in you, Neo.
No, do we have you yet? Nope, nope, he's still possessed. Oh, fuck. No one knock it off. Who is he attacking? Who is he attacking? I can't stop. Oh, oh, do we have him now? Do I have him? Is he back? Oh, he's back. We're good. He didn't do the sword. He didn't do the sword. It's fine. I don't like this song. I'm having a great time right now. Hey, us not dying there did that went better than I thought. Thanks AI for not betraying me for a moment. Well, mostly. This can still go downhill. Aren't we having fun yet, Pengu? No, we are not. Can I cheat with unlimited turn? I feel like it would be funny. Yeah, if we just keep doing the break and stuff. I'm gonna pull out Lucky 7. Ah, this went better than I think it did the first time I tried this. Is it just because I know what to expect? So I have Lucky 7. I think has freaking long attack animations. Having a great time right here. On the bright side, we're about to see one of the best cutscenes in this game. Mostly because it's beautiful cinematic. Oh, she possessed me. Ha, at least it wasn't no! Oh, that's weird. I just appreciate my life for a moment because I'm about to be thrown in for an emotional loop. Now we can enjoy a wonderful cinematic cutscene.
Noah! Wait, what are you attacking me for? Why would you...
Noah! What are you doing?
What do you... Huh?
You just took a swipe at Tyon! The snuff were you thinking?
I went for Tyon.
Mio! Stop this! Mio!
What? I don't understand.
Oh no. So this is her power.
Congratulations. You figured it out quickly.
Of course. In every fight we've had, you've always used some special power against us.
Exactly. I have the power to override your pitiful consciousness.
She's using us like bloody puppets. So that's her game.
Once I've taken over your mind, you are absolutely helpless. A blind passenger. aren't you putting up a strong front? What are you doing? It's futile.
Stop it, Senna! Did I?
I was hoping you would have figured it out by now, but I'm afraid simply closing your eyes is not enough to escape my power.
Just had another brilliant idea.
Oh?
The whole time you're hijacking our bodies, you ain't moving. Which means we've just got to go after you instead! Uni! What the...
Huh? No, it wasn't me!
Too bad. I was over here.
What?
Sorry, Tyon. I need you to stop now.
No, it's me.
Tyon!
I lied.
Well, Spark. This isn't going very bloody well, is it?
Hang on. How to demoralize a group of friends. Play friendly fire with them. I'm sparing myself some emotional pain that's about to occur. How to demoralize friends. Play friendly fire with them. It's a great time. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You've gotta be. She's got Mimi!
Come. Cut her down.
What?
It's an easy win. You need only take her life. You see the irony? Funny how you've slain so many to extend your own short lifespans. Yet your friends' lives now chain you down, dulling your blade's edges. You can't do it, can you? Pathetic. Then your death will be slow and painful. Your dear friend here shall slice you to pieces until you perish.
We don't know when she'll take over, or whose body she'll hijack. Despite that, by the time we detect her attack, it's already... Detect? That's it! Detection!
Tyon, what are you...
The Mobius. Is you!
What?
Sorry, Noah.
Tyon, what?
Our attacks, they seem to affect her real body as well.
Was she controlling me?
Indeed, but now I know her secret. Listen up. My Mondo will mark the target for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. The only option right now is for us to attack. Trust me, I can guarantee that it will deal damage to her.
I hear you. Uni!
Yeah?
You're Uni, right?
Better believe it. Can't you tell by my smile?
Good then. We'll need you to heal us up. after we take damage. Stay strong.
Yeah, I got ya. Healing's on me.
Let's go!
You still have hope. Let me...
Sorry, I just really wanted to hear the song before we go through it into the mystical combat. I'm having a great time. The irony that this is going better when I'm not 99. I really think it's just because of the AIs, I think. Hang on, gotta beat the shit out of my friends. The irony that this went better when I was 51 hard mode than 99 hard mode. Actually, I think it's because when I tried this, well, she did more possession, especially in the first place. There is a pure irony thing going on here. There I was, prepared to like fight tooth and nail against... I'm having a great time actually. I'm only doing a solid number to my emotions. It's fine. I'm not even trying as hard. Hey, the minion flower, lol. I'm having a moment. Damn, I'm almost disappointed that the AI isn't as challenging right now. I struggled immensely in the past. There we go. Yeah, you just. Dude, move or something? Wow, I was prepared to go tooth and nail against this. Is he having nail or something? Having a great time. See, yeah, it's a great song. Mobius is a great song. It is, and this is specifically Mobius Battle M. It's a flute cover, but shiny. It has an emotion. It has there's a double meaning behind the song. Dang! This went way easier when I was level 51 than when I was level 99. Oh wait, now we gotta listen to the. No, flip is true. I struggled immensely. I ran through this at 99 in hard mode, and I struggled a tiny bit with the freaking possession thing. Mostly because now I can one-shot. But she didn't do it when we were level 51. I was prepared to fight tooth and nail on this fight, and we're just gonna one-shot it. No, it's purely just the AI. Being a silly little thing. And I was prepared for no one to one-shot me too. Well, I won't complain about a freebie. If anything, now I'm fine. We're fine. We have it back. I was prepared to die there. Freebie from the AI. Haha, I win.
N.
That's enough. Get back.
As you say.
Now it's Noah we're dealing with.
That's not me!
I know that. Just saying.
You know, this is getting ridiculous. I don't get any of this nonsense!
M's only stepping back. She could still use her powers. Just keep an eye on how the Mundo act.
Yeah, will do.
A Mobius with my face. Is it something to do with how Mobius and Ouroboros have fought over the ages? Need to stay focused. One little mistake, and it's over. You don't even know how powerless you are. But I will show you. It feels so overwhelming.
Come on now!
I'll show you.
I'll end it here!
More where that came from. Blood moon.
Come on now! No escape!
I was prepared to fight tooth and nail there. But we can just fight on instead. That's fine. I don't know if will he'll kill me? I don't think he will. I don't know, man. We're having a fun time here. See, I may not be physically struggling, but I am mentally struggling. And isn't that what really matters?
You might want to hang back.
Let's do it, Kaya!
Blood moon.
Now, sorry.
Chimera. Give it up. I'll show you. A fusion of our strength. Dread the trauma. Here and now. Nothing goes. Eat this.
Really felt it!
Blood moon.
You like that?
I'll show you. Give it up.
I'll end it here!
Trauma. Blood moon.
Hang in there, I'll heal you! I'll end it here! I know what to do!
A fusion of our strength. Let me give you. I can help you.
The fact we're top on launch smashing things is peak.
No good! Here we go, man!
Fusion of our strength. Chimera.
Just one!
Chimera. Fusion of our strength. Chimera. I need you, Mia. Unstoppable. Blood moon. Give it up. I cannot. You won't get away.
How about this?
I'm going in. Key nothing.
We're overheating!
Blood moon. Give it up. Switchblade.
How about this?
Chimera. More where that came from. Going in. It's getting risky. Here and eat this. Are you ready, Judy?
What if we chain for funsies?
Blood moon.
This is going perfectly fine and I don't need to chain.
A fusion of our strength.
You like that? I'll end it here!
Glimmering switchblade. Blood moon. A fusion of our strength. Dread the trauma. Let me give you a test.
I'll end it here!
We'll finish it here.
It ain't a finger stream without a funsies chain, where we don't need to do anything on this chain except have fun and listen to the music because chain jump scare. It's not like I need XP because I can always just tweak my level. 51 is fine, I know it is. How do I want to go about this? We're just gonna meme on it.
I'm with
Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. Chain jump scare.
you. I'll show you.
Hit them where they least expect!
Yippee. Make me proud of you.
And one for good measure.
We're having a great time. I love what happens after this part. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's murder him. I don't think it'll look wonderful it'll be enough. It should be. If I did this right. 99. It's not like it mattered.
How about this?
100 and 200 something. Let's get 216. Yeah, kill it! Wow, I was prepared for M to kick my ass, but it was mostly an emotional thing. See, now, this is there because we killed him, okay? We got it. That was easy peasy. But we canonically struggled.
Oh, come on! Yuri! Easy! Did it work? Colby, more scratch. Tail! Yumi! After all that, he hasn't even had to transform. That's insane!
Ouroboros and Mobius both manifest outwards from their core. So long as the core is intact, you can slice off as many limbs as you like. They will keep growing back. Yet, at the cost of vast energy consumption. Of course, this cuts down the time you can stay in that form. You're at your limit.
Our power. There's really nothing we can do to beat him. Mio. Everybody's hopes and dreams. They die here.
Your hope is a fool's hope. And I will end your dreams. Now!
No!
Power is for those who face reality. And I, having witnessed countless realities, reside in a world beyond your ken.
Reality, you say? Mio! Mio! You okay? Mio!
I'll live.
Mimi.
Lance.
Hmm?
Sorry. Could I ask for some help here?
Yeah, no problem. This is the time, huh? For us to really shine.
Yeah. Right.
Let's go.
Fire sparks! Quit it with the bleeping!
Lads! Senna! Cancel the interlink! You're at your limit!
I'll believe us!
We knew that from the start!
Got you now, scum!
Lance!
Sorry.
This sort of stuff. It's about all I'm good for, really.
What are you talking about? What are you going to...
Senna!
Mimi, remember what you said?
You always told me to never stop being myself. I finally get it. What you meant by that. This is me. So don't give up yet. This'll buy you some extra time. Use it! Stop this! I don't want any of your time! Just come back, Senna!
We're too close. Take us out of here!
Okay!
What are they?
Thank you. Mimi?
Oh, too bad. You were so close.
X. What are you doing?
Hey, I just saved your life. Could I get just a little gratitude here?
Zed's orders.
Pretty much.
That Mobius.
X. The interlink. So this is her doing.
Lance!
Senna!
Are you okay?
Spark's sake!
Senna. Sorry, Mimi. I couldn't pull it off. It's okay. Forget about that.
Well now. I apologize for that little disturbance. It won't happen again. You'll notice your powers have now been fully sealed. Give it up. Your chances of victory are nil.
Not the controller falling asleep again. I'm having a moment in the background. Don't ask why I tried to go into sleep mode. Controller malfunctioning. Come on. Back up. We're having a great time right now. I'm only losing it in the background. It's a great moment. You may be wondering why my controller turns off so easily. I think it's because if I don't touch it for 10 minutes because it's a wireless one. At least I think that's what the timer is on it. I haven't figured it out. I'm having a good time. That's not the right button.
What?
That's the right button.
My blade! It's gone!
What? How? Impossible. Never heard of a blade failing.
Anton!
Piece of
Ah, it seems you were hoping they would escape. Sadly, things didn't quite pan out your way, did they?
Because you cut him down! Sorry, Noah. Guess we were dead weight after all.
Did I not tell you? There's no hope. Now witness the result. A sideshow. What? I've just thought of the most wonderful little amusement.
I can't back out now, even if I wanted to. And that's the story of how I ended up in jail. For realsies this time. Agnes Castle region. That's how we ended up in jail. For realsies this time. We're stuck, man. We're stuck, and I'm gonna have to hear a step away. Level up!
I see some relations have changed.
Let's take a look at our wonderful betrayal. Indeed. That's the story of how we ended up in jail. For realsies this time. What makes this oh so nice is, if you go to the menu screen right now, at the only chance that you have before you commit to the bit, I'm all by myself. All by myself. Look at that. It's just Noah. It's just Noah. Isn't this fun? And exciting? And a great game? Is doing emotion. Let's talk to my friend. And Mio's not here. I'm worried about Mio too. We just need to calm down, get a grip. Yeah, we're only in jail. Is the Agnes Castle theme playing? LOL. Nothing achieved through panic and haste, Noah. Shut up, Riku. Time to cool head down. I'm considering a possible means of escape. At the current juncture, no option looks as though it is especially high probability of success, though. We're in jail! Isn't this fun and exciting? And what do you guys think? Spark, yep. How did it wind up like this? Well, you see, we got our asses kicked. That's what happened. Doesn't feel right without her here. Yeah, Mio's not in here. And Banana would like Mio this but with cuisine of Banana one more time. Banana's already acting like she's like, oh dang, dude. Aren't we having fun? We're in jail. And this time, we're in jail for realsies. And there's only one thing for me to do. Find a way to escape the castle. Wouldn't that be nice? We just gotta break our way out, you know? I love the sequence of events that lead to this part, and I love the sequence of events afterwards. I'm just gonna be an emotional mess after this part because I'm already feeling emotions. So anyway, while we attempt our breakout, the game is cruel for making me do this. I have to hit it. Look at his growing desperation. This is fun and exciting, and I love this game. Now, I'm not going to hit that last part right now, because once I do that, I am seriously committing to what is like 20 minutes of I can't do anything. And I need a moment before I hear a step away. Let's just enjoy our life. We're stuck in jail. We got our asses handed to us. I'm all alone on the menu screen. It doesn't look right without my friends. I love this game. I'm only dealing emotional trauma to myself by making me replay the fun parts of this game. I'm only dealing a solid slap to my fragile emotions. But while we're here, and Pengu's building up the energy to actually like listen to a step away. It doesn't look right, just Noah on the mid. Look at him. He looks so... Yeah. Gonna drink my water. What I actually like about the sequence of events that lead up to this point, I mean, obviously, we weren't gonna break out of jail the first time, you know, before, because Shania was a traitor. Shania's a good character, not a good person. Twitter, don't come at me like that. Is that, and absolutely kicked our ass. We were like, oh, we'll win, but no, buddy. Now we get to have fun. I'm suffering from emotional trauma right here. Just drinking my water. My evil versions of myself have kicked my ass. Isn't this fun? And exciting. No, it's not fun, nor is it exciting. Takahashi, pay my therapy. I don't think I'm ready to commit to the bed. And I'm not kidding. When I touch that gate again, I'm locked in a sequence of events I cannot stop. Because it is pure cutscene, and I can't do a thing until we reach the next save point, which will break my fragile emotions. This game. Which is to say I love this game, but I love this game. I'm really going through it. It hurts more when you already know the plotline. I can't do anything. What was I saying? You gotta commit to the motion? Is that what I was saying before? There's a sideshow to be had here, and I don't think I want to see it, but this is the only way here. I can't leave either. If you're like, oh, surely you can, like, just, like, skip travel out. No. Hey, at least we have Agnes Castle. Current location. You can't skip travel right now. We're stuck in jail for reasons. I'm having a great time. Anyway, I'm a big kid. I'm a big kid. So behold, the real reason I love the way this game is written. I'm gonna be a big kid, and I'm gonna go ahead and hit interact, and I'm going to start the, like, probably, I don't really know how long it is because I kind of forgot, but we'll be chilling because I can't stop this even if I wanted to. I'm actually gonna enjoy the music for like a tiny bit. Before I hit the magical A button, I will probably repeat this at strategic points where I will probably pause and cry. Stories that are only good are not good stories. Sometimes life is brutal in hell. Sometimes you really go through it. And in this instance, well, we're really gonna have to go through it. Because that's life. With that said, I'm gonna go ahead and hit it now. I can't back out even if I wanted to. The growing desperation.
Box! It's just a metal grate! Why can't I break it?
Call it, Noah! They've stripped us of our powers. There's no way for us to break it. Just give it a rest.
How can I give it a rest? We have to get through! We have to get Mio out! Surprisingly well behaved. I half expected you to have blown a hole in the wall by this point. Or what? Have you resigned yourself wholly to your plight? Knowing the extent of my power, did you come to gloat? Where's Mio? The girl, you'll find, is in the cell beside you. Huh? Call out her name, why don't you? Your voice at least should reach. Oh, I see. You still cling to a sliver of hope. You recall, I wanted to stage a little sideshow. You expecting applause? It's the homecoming. Huh? I'm glad you catch on quick. With the eclipse, 1 month from now, the girl will meet her long-awaited end. Why don't we honor it at the castle? Make it a day to remember. Well, does that not please you? What a magnificent sideshow it will be! Oh yes. I almost forgot to tell you something. You are now aware of the cycle of rebirth, yes? There is an exception. Those whose flame is snuffed out during a homecoming will not return. You monster! amusingly so. Right now, all of you put together don't have the strength of a single soldier. Not even these flimsy iron bars yield to your efforts. Try all you like, but you cannot escape. No amount of toil will help you there. You feel the anguish, crippling despair. That is the hubris of fools who cling blindly to their hopes, only to find them dashed on the rocks. Of dreamers crushed under the sheer weight of reality. Of abject failures.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
That's enough! You're just gonna break your hands.
I don't care! I'll shatter every bone in my body! If that's what it takes!
Just stop! Please!
Leo! Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm totally fine. I've made my peace. Even if I can never leave here, I'm content. I'll live on in others. Knowing that is enough for me. Please, don't worry.
Oh, Pengu, we're really in for it now. I had to pause it for a second. Oh, Pengu, we're really in for it now. We're all gonna die. I've cracked that joke multiple times. We're all gonna die. Isn't this fun and exciting? Aren't we having a great time? Look at our sad boy on the pause screen. I'm pausing it because, like I said, I can't stop this. All I can do is pathetic pause. We're really in for it now, Pengu. Feeling emotional trauma to myself. It about to go down. Shiny, you have no fucking idea. I do. Only because I've been here before, and I'm having a great time. Am I ready to see the next part? No. Do I have to? Also, yes. But basically, well, I strategically stopped so I could share my thoughts and feelings because boy do I love this part of the video game, even if I am a silly little video game player who can do absolutely nothing as the player, I am just as powerless at this point in time. I could stop this even if I wanted to. The only way to stop this part is by pausing, and even though that's not really doing anything now, is it? I'm having a great time right now. And it's just gonna keep us locked up in jail until until it's the eclipse, and then Mio's gonna die, and we're probably gonna die as well. Isn't this fun and exciting? Isn't this fun knowing that the person who you kind of love or have got attached to or are friends with is going to die and you can't do shit to stop it. Because guess what? We're all in jail. Isn't this fun and exciting? We are abject failures. Mio is fine. Mio's like, I've made my peace with the fact I'm gonna die. And everyone's depressed. Well, everyone's about to swiftly be depressed. Ready? Everyone's gonna feel crippling ouch. And I can't do anything to stop the crippling ouch except feel crippling ouch as well. That's where we are. En's gonna break us, honestly. En's gonna break us. He's just gonna toy with it. He could have killed us, but it's way more fun to like try and get out, right? What a dick. Mio is okay with the fact that she's, well, I would say okay. I mean, if you saw her there. I believe Xenoblade is an expert of show, not necessarily tell, and it's all about how characters say things or, well, react. More than what is necessarily said, which really will come into play here during this montage that is about to play because I paused it. Anyway, with everyone doing a wonderful, having a great time, it's time to let the struggle fest continue, and I have to keep playing because this is the fate we all chose. This is everyone's fault for telling me to play this game. You guys owe my therapy bills for playing this game again. I'm gonna unpause it. I just gotta. Once I hear the music, I'm gonna lose it. Let's have fun watching on as everyone goes. It has a great time.
Hey, why do you think it is that they look like Noah and Mia?
Like I know. Why aren't you asking yourself?
When we kick the bucket, we're reborn in those cradles, right? Maybe it's somehow connected to that.
You think they're the same people? Is that even possible?
Strange. Regardless, why would they do this? What possible purpose could all this serve? It's almost like they're toying with us just for kicks.
You know, they've all been like that. When they took away lives, it was like they were enjoying it.
That's really true?
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh.
Huh?
Huh? It seemed natural to laugh when happy. And yet, En had sadness in eyes, it seemed. Like Sparky did. He's Mobius, our sworn enemy.
We really are hopeless. Can't believe we're stuck in here behind these snuffing bars.
It wouldn't be much of a prison if they didn't perform that function. Come on.
Was there even any point in all this? And everything we've done?
Of course there was.
Huh?
At least, we gave them hope.
At first, even when Guernica said he was 6 times older, it didn't click. Past 10 years was pure greed, I thought. But now, I'm scraping for whatever I can get.
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh, the bitch queen herself.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think I'm going?
You know I can't allow this.
Excuse me?
That's a direct order. Don't be stupid.
Whatever. Up yours.
Look, the castle is on maximum alert now. Are you in that much of a hurry to get back behind bars? This ain't like the time we ambushed Kevez, when we had the element of surprise.
After all they did for me, I can't just leave them. We don't have time for this.
And I'm telling you, it's suicide. Noah entrusted everything to us. Hope, the future. Get that through your skull. You?
What if we paused again to have a great moment? Because seriously, once we start this, a step away is gonna start. I don't think I can listen to that. Just kidding, we will. The gang is gonna go through it, and I can't stop anything. Again, I'm re-emphasizing my point. Stories that are only good aren't good stories, because sometimes life is bad, and that's just how it is. We're kinda going through it. We're stuck in jail. Gondor can't come break us out. We're really gonna have to go through it. Y'all owe my therapy bills for the emotional trauma I'm putting myself through. But I love this game. Our gang are depressed, or are on the way to depression. Because don't you love it when you're depressed? I'm depressed. You're depressed. We're all depressed. Pausing like this is the only way to really keep me going, because we're really gonna commit to the bit. Crippling reality. I actually like the conversation the group has beforehand. This is just so I can talk about it now. Was there any point in anything that they've done? Because when you're stuck in jail, or stuck in general, you tend to question why did you do anything? Crippling doubt, one might say. Much of time gives way to crippling depression. With that said, I suppose we have no choice but to have Neo kickstart our wonderful actual montage that I believe is beautiful and only gives me sad feelings and not happiness whatsoever. The gang goes through it. And so do I.
Here I am, staring at my own palms. I feel the warmth of your hand. I thought I'd be forever by your side, protecting you, assuming that's what you wanted to. I had no clue that we had nothing between us. Perhaps I was so scared to know the truth. Now that you're gone, and yet your love is still embracing me, I'm at a loss. I need you with me. It's like I'm drowning, as if I've lost the way. But you always appear, as if you guide my way. I thought I could do it all
Shania.
What are you doing here?
Got a little update for you.
This will be good.
The day your friend departs this world. What did you call it? Homecoming? That's the day I've decided to have myself killed too.
Shania, you're Iris.
Yep. This right here is proof that I've joined their ranks. And your little friend will vanish from this world forever. But I will be born once again. Just the way I should be! That's just the reaction I was hoping for. Ah, it's beautiful. I hope I can make that face too, when I meet my enemies on the battlefield.
Piss off, Eyesore.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be gone soon. Pretty much as soon as your friend will.
It was so obvious, looking back. I knew that something was off about her. I knew deep down. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
You're not the same.
Is that Mimi?
I was watching you, trying so hard. You've saved us so many times, never giving up. You helped us get here. Sometimes, you can be really hard on yourself. I think that's why you've always been so hungry. Always striving for more.
Yeah.
Come now. I know you've touched so many lives. I think we've all seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I see it now. I'm sorry.
Come on. You really need to stop saying that you're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't give up. Because time is still on our side.
Hang on, I gotta pause it again. Y'all my therapy goes. It's fine. It's fine. I paused because I need a moment for, I need a genuine moment for the next cutscene. And I feel like, oh, surely Pengu's kidding. Pengu would never cry at a video game. Nope, I am. That's why I've got my tissues right next to me. It's so convenient. Yeah, Shady, you can do it, Pengu. The fate of the world is in your hands. That's the motivation we need. I know what happens, and I'm still crying anyway. Before we commit to the bit. Which is the next cutscene that's going to wreck me. Even further. Let's take a moment and appreciate one really important thing. Okay, we got to see the montage. It's a montage, right? Of time passing. Where the gang tries every means of escape. What I like, and we'll see it here really quickly, is you can actually see Noah's hand is progressively damaged over time in the montage. You can see his hand from like punching the wall / gate 1,000 times because that would hurt. You can actually see the detail on his hand, and we will see it here in a bit. Great time. Great. I'm not okay. Holy cow. You make a penguin, but you already know what happens. I do. I do. I do know what happens. Doesn't stop this game from wrecking me like a train. For reasons that I will maybe explain sometime. But maybe not. I don't know. But in that montage, everyone's kind of broken. For lack of a better, I mean, that's what they are. And that's why I love this game. This isn't anime cliche we break out, or, oh, everything's fine with the power of friendship. This ain't no anime cliche, everything's fine. Because magic, or something like that. It's not that. We're stuck, and we don't break out. Because sometimes life is hell, and sometimes you can't do anything to stop that. And Noah is depressed. I'm depressed. I don't know how I'm gonna make it through this next cutscene. I am genuinely tearing up. My gosh. Finger's really going through it. Y'all have to y'all gotta like give me like a happy game to play next time. I love Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But the montage aside, it's also the moment that just happened between Mia and Senna, where Mia was like, I always saw, you know, you were trying your best because Senna has been always the too hard on self. But it's fine. And also Senna became the most relatable character, said sorry. You gotta stop saying sorry. Sorry. Me too, buddy. Me too. Me too, buddy. Stop saying sorry. Sorry. But it's the fact that with the montage, you just see them get broken, and you make a Pengu. Do you like seeing characters broken or something? No, but it's realistic. Do I like seeing my main character get absolutely crushed? And we're going to see it really in a moment, and that's why I stopped, because I can't. I'm losing it, y'all. I'm not okay. We're really in for it now, Pengu. We're really in for it now. We're really in for it now. Oh, Pengu. I love this game, man. But again, it's with the montage. You kind of just see everyone at the lowest point. I mean, everyone's looking a bit down and out. Uni was looking at her past name tag, which she swore she wouldn't do anymore because she was kind of focused on the future only. But it can't help but go into the past because crippling reality is we're all gonna die. We're really in for it now, Pengu. We're really in for it now. I said we would be stuck here for like 20 minutes, and I think we're overshooting because I keep pausing. But I love this sequence of events. And I love how they do the time thing with the moon, because again, we're going to the eclipse, and so that's how we know how much time is left. It went dark. That's how we know how much time is left. And I absolutely want to talk to Takahashi or whoever decided that this should be how it goes down. Because Mio just said time is still on our side, right? Right here, time is still on our side, right? Right? Don't give up because we still have time, right? Because right after that, we're gonna, let me just get the controller, put it up to the side. Again, I feel like, oh, Penguin's never, I know, I'm genuinely, I'm having a feeling moment right here. Don't give up, right? Because time is still on our side. And again, I love that we didn't break out. We don't, this isn't anime cliche. Life can be hell, and that's just how it is. Sheer reality is we don't break out, and sheer reality leads to exactly the moment afterwards. See, Shiny, since you said, I love Xenoblade Chronicles 3 story, and I feel like it's a story everyone should play. Play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for the Nintendo Switch. It just, with me specifically, and I'll probably mention this whenever we finish, in like a month. Probably not a month. We're getting there. Dear God, how long has it been since I started playing this on stream? Oh dear God. I don't know. I don't know even. I don't even know anymore. Fun fact, actually, today's the 14th, and I remember this because I had the date. It means it's been, let me count really fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's been 6 months since I beat Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for the first time, because I beat it on the 14th of September. Oh dear God, 6 months since this game took over my life? Cheers me. But anyway, back to my original point. ADHD moment right there. It just means a bit more to me. For personal reasons that I will probably explain when we're done, because I could explain it now, but it makes more sense if I do it later, so please stay tuned to why does Xenoblade 3 mean so much to Pengu? That's a great conversation that'll occur only when we're done. And I'm really having a moment now, but I think I'm okay. I'm sniffling, but it's fine. I could totally sit through this next cutscene. Thanks for saying that the best stories are the most memorable. This isn't no cliche writing. We don't break out. We go through it. We're really going through it, and because we're really going through it, I'm gonna hit on pause here in a moment. I have the controller in my hand. Yeah. But again, back to my original point, God, I am such an ADHD mood. Mila said the time is still on her side, and I want to know who decided that this was the best way to go about this, because I'm gonna pause it and I'm gonna talk over it for a second. Time is still on her side. Right up until the moment it isn't.
So then, tomorrow.
Do you think an off-seer can ever reach others? You know, I thought our lives were like our music. Always in our hands, under our control. I wasn't facing the truth. Even if I could reach people, I wouldn't be able to save them. I should have known that. It's unbearable, seeing life slip away from you. Even though they're right there. What am I even doing?
It's dark out, huh? No moon.
Huh?
But the starlight is so nice and warm.
Mia.
Hey, when the two of us first met, you asked me if I wanted to survive.
Yeah?
I replied, I didn't mind either way.
Yeah.
I'll correct that. Now I want to live. To live and learn a whole lot more. Noah, there's so much for us to see.
Finally. You called me by my name.
Oh yeah, sorry. I guess I felt that if I did, my heart would downright break. Because I'd be admitting the truth.
Mia.
But you know, these feelings that grew within me, they're thanks to you. That's why you're not allowed to say it's been for nothing. You've enriched my life, Noah. That's clear now.
Mio.
You know, I don't want this to be it. If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Oh dear God, Bangu, we gotta stop playing this game. Hang on, we're gonna have another pause moment, mostly because these strategic pauses allow me to share my thoughts and feelings, because don't y'all love it when I talk about why I love things? And also, I once again need a moment. I want to talk to whoever decided. Oh yeah, we should go from montage to. You have no. You still got time to. Nope. That's it. Today's the day. Rather that night. That last night. That last night. That last night. Crippling reality is that we can't. We don't break out. Isn't this a fun and exciting game that I love near and dear to my heart? It's actually probably my favorite game of all time. Time with the Orleans with you. I'm having a moment now. I'm really going through it. And I keep saying that mostly because I'm like, I gotta make like a joke to make me feel better. But there are no jokes to be made here. what's really slamming me so hard is I know what happens, and there is indeed a double meaning behind the events that we will see here in a bit. That is slamming me like a train times 5. I am sparing myself the final bit of the chapter for a few minutes here while I genuinely try to get a semblance of emotions that aren't just me crying. It's not going very well. It's not going very well. It's the music, I think, that also plays into that. That song is called A Life Overflowing. It used to be The Night Before the Eclipse. Don't you love it when main character motifs are played in sad and depressing ways? No, I don't. I love Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I love it a lot. We're really going through it right now. Holy cow. I had anticipated the chapter with 5 was ending was gonna hit me, because it always does, even when I know events that are going to occur. But man, I caught myself off guard. I am weak with emotions, or is it that it is just so beautiful? I don't know. Beats me. You tell me. Having a moment right here. I did say we were going to be trapped here. I'm really going through it right now. I need a hug. Back to my once thought that I love the final night before the final night before the eclipse, that cutscene that just played there. Purely because that's what it is. Everyone's going to accept. I mean, the reality of the situation is that when I hit my pause, it's the eclipse, which means Mio's gonna die because that's homecoming. That's it. Hooray! We're all having a great time right now. But more specifically, the conversation that Noah has, well, with thinking about what he says about how being an Offseer, he wasn't facing the truth that he can't save anyone when he's off seeing. I have made the joke a whole bunch of times that being an Offseer is not a very fun job, but it really isn't, because your job is to play for dead people. You are a portable funeral service. That's not very fun. And the deal is that you can't save anyone. Reality, he can't save Mio. I'm having a moment. Right? Plus, Noah finally broke. Our boy, who hasn't really shown too many emotions, finally fucking broke. And honestly, Harry McIntyre, you did a great job in the role. I'm having a moment and I just need a hug. I'm gonna need a hug after all of this. Damn, bro. Oh, Pengu, we're really in for it now. But more importantly, it's not just what Noah said of how he broke from the fact that he's a portable funeral service. Finally, our boy finally has emotions. It's also what Mio said. I'm having a moment. Haha. Alright, if you remember correctly, if you were here when I started the video game, or have watched on the VOD, or whatnot, when our duo first met, and by first met I mean it was on that first campfire, Noah asked a grand question of if she wanted to live more, and she responded it didn't matter either way. Because that's how Mio is a representation of this game's themes, and that's a conversation that will definitely be later. But through the course of the game, she kind of decided that this I'd actually rather live thing. Since, we've experienced not perpetual, no, it's still traumatizing. Not war, 24/7 war. That's a better way to put it. Right? Because Mio didn't think too much that it mattered. But now that they're here is all the different, right? It's also the fact that, oh dear God, I'm really in for it now, God. She finally called Noah. Okay, I'm really in for it now. I love these two main characters. These are probably some of my, if not my favorite main character out of any video game since it's a duo. I don't know, man. It's hard to tell, but she finally called him by his name, right? This is actually something you may or may not have noticed. She never calls him Noah. And, I mean, literally never. In the entire duration of this game. Up till now, I think there was one instance. But she didn't say it in the context of talking to him. Having a moment. Even the death line doesn't say his name. I'm having a moment. Okay, pink storyline. I'm having a great time, Shiny. Can't you tell? Hearing me sniffle with my tears? I'm having a great time. I'm not even faking. I'm genuinely having a great time. Xenoblade 3 means so much to me, right? And now Mio wants to live because she finally said his name, and reality is that she never says his name in the entire duration of the game. Not because she doesn't like him. She loves him. It's just she was going to die, and getting attached to someone when you're going to die ultimately just leads to a harder farewell. But she finally called him by his name. Twice, technically. And it's all the fact that Xenoblade 3 is an excellent show, not necessarily tell. It is how they all react to these words and all that jazz, and I'm fine. I'm a normal person. I'm gonna drink my water again. True, Shiny. True. I'm having a great time. Even if we're all gonna die, at least we changed someone's life, which means it's all worth it here. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time right now. I'm not a Xenoblade traumatized person, it's fine. And again, while we talk about that final cutscene, because I love it so fucking much. If Mio had the opportunity, she would just spend more time with Noah, and that's what made him break down in tears. Top tier voice acting by Harry McIntyre, who is indeed the voice of Noah. And she looked up at the sky, and there was a double meaning there that we'll talk about later, and that's why I'm having a moment. Either way, that was the night before the eclipse, which means, well, we can only go forward, Pengu, because you gotta commit to the bit. God. Gotta commit to the bit, right? I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. I'm having a real time, y'all. I'm having a real time. I need y'all to recommend a happy game when we're done, okay? Challenge for my community. Think of a happy game that is only happy and won't break me down in emotional tears. However, I like playing breaking me games because it really makes me feel. And I like this. I love this game. Anyway, if the gang slept and not the night before beats me, everyone's broken. We're all gonna die. I gotta keep this going, right? I gotta get the show on the road. I'm fine. Six is a share the same thoughts. So true, Shiny. So anyway, with the reality that Mio is about to die, I guess it's on with the road because I can't stop this. That was the night before the eclipse, which means we're on the eclipse, and I'm fine. I'm fine. Like I keep saying, I think the hammering point that I love to make in this point is that sometimes life is not so fun. And this really emphasized that sometimes life is not so fun. Sometimes we don't get the fun things in life. Sometimes it's bad. And that's dare I say it, life. But what matters is that you keep trucking, and that's why I'm going to hit on pause now. I'm fine. Look at that beautiful sky. Mio marked off the final day in that diary that was the tracker of how much time we had left on the save screens. It's over. It's over for us now. Oh, Pengu, we're really in for it now. Just look at her face. I'm fine. Talking over this cutscene because I can. Boop. Look, it's the eclipse. Wait, Shiny, what'd you say about you got this, Pingu? You can do it? Yeah, I got this! It's just, I'm having a time, but we can get through this together, guys. It's the music. It's going to wreck me. I mean, and the plot, but it's the music too. I'm fine. I'm gonna hit on pause now. It's the eclipse. We're all gonna die. Okay, just look at him. He's broken as heck. I'm talking over this cutscene till the dialogue starts. Look at them. We're all having a great time. He's so dead on the inside. You and me both, buddy. Let's just take one more deep breath, Pengu. I'm fine. I can sit through this next part. It's fine. This is the part we've been building up to, and once I get out of here, it's smooth sailing. No, today I'm not. Anyway, let's have fun. I'm a big kid now. Just gotta recite that a few times. It's all about the show, not tell in this cutscene.
My queen!
Your Majesty!
Queen Nia! Queen Nia! Queen Nia!
Trace our ancestry back 1,000 years, and you will find an Offseer carrying out the first homecoming. Now, in Agnes, no fewer than 999 lives have returned themselves to me. It is an auspicious day. I believe such is your view. Yet, for me, it is a day that brings heartache. I wish nothing more than the safe return of all life born of me. Such is my eternal hope. To come home is
Quite the elaborate production.
Fancy another puppet on display.
Assuming Monica's intel was true. It's all been so pointless. Fighting for that thing. She's a phony, that's what she is. Even if it's her in the flesh up there, I'll rip her off her high horse. You think they're gonna execute us too after this?
Guess so.
So it's back into the cycle. Back into the same old crap again. Wish we could have gone a little further.
Same here.
The key's in Gondor's hands now. I think we've done enough.
Yeah, we've passed the torch. Now, it's up to the city.
Shut up! Keep it quiet!
As she now returns to me. Ad perpetuum rei memoriam.
Noah giving up now of all time?
I don't want to give up. But we're trapped here. Our blades. I hope at least she can go in peace.
Of course Noah trapped. Noah still not tried to draw Lucky 7.
Huh?
Remember? Back when Riku give wisdom? When need of true power, sword will appear.
Yeah. I remember.
Today is day of need. Even at edge, facing sheer drop, must never give up.
Riku.
Mimi!
Mio! Mio! Mio!
Pick it up. You're an Offseer, so send her. What's wrong? Go on, send her. Isn't that your role? Isn't she your Mio?
It's been fun, Noah.
Mio!
I'm having a great time. Guess what? That's how the chapter ends. I'm really going through right now, at least. We finally made it, Pengu. We made it to the traumatizing part. We made it. Okay, we made it. We made it. Ha ha. The eclipse is great, y'all. And my controller just turned off. That's so perfect. The timing. Oh, Paragraph are really invert now. I'm having a moment. It's everything about that. It's put the turmeric on. It's everything from the characters to the music, because if you pay attention or know the OST as much as I do, you can hear the motifs that are necessary, that are known in Mio's playing in the clips. I'm having a great time right now. Oh my god, I love this game. Everything about that cutscene is great. To the fact that N throws down the Kev's flute, that's not Noah's anymore, because recall we traded back in chapter 4, and he uses Amio's because they swapped in what was the flute exchange. So N gets stick points here and us here, so send her, go on, send her. Isn't that your role? Isn't she your Mio? And of course, no, I can't do that because that's insane. How could he send off the person that he loves? I'm having a great time right now. But it's also the fact that I love this game for now. Like I've been saying, not necessarily being said, but rather what is being shown, because you can see pretty clearly how Noah's reacting to all this jazz. All that jazz, and everyone else for that matter, but I'm only talking about Noah because he's the main character. I'm having a good time, y'all. And even though he did manage to pick up that flute, I mean, Neo was dying right in front of his face, so he immediately redropped it, because, duh, the person he loves is actually dying in front of his face. And isn't this fun? And exciting. And a great time? No. It's been fun, Noah, and then that genuine cry of her name, and Harry McIntyre deserves all the awards for playing Noah. Anyway, I just think whoever decided this should be the chapter save screen deserves to be punched or hugged or something. Because for the first 4 chapters, it was Mio's diary, along with Mio narrating chapter events. But guess what? It can't be that for chapter 5 because she's dead! And this is the only stopping point for the next bit, so I'm gonna take a moment here. Well, technically you can stop, but only to, I believe, save. You cannot do anything else. Literally, you'll see it here in a moment. I also just, misspeaking here. Well, no one just looks broken when he's picked up, but the fact that he has absolutely no reaction to the fact that he's about to die because then just the sword literally holds in front of his face, and no one literally does nothing. Dude, the person he loves was just murdered in front of his face! Well, murdered is an expiry date thing. I suppose it's not really murder. I'm gonna hit save now. And after all these traumatizing events, what does Noah say whenever you save the game? Oh god, I'm committing.
It's good to keep a record.
It's good to keep a record. That is an hour of just absolute nothing. What really made that so special? Oh my god, it only just has him on the party. I didn't even think about that. Look at that. I'm having a moment. Has it been almost a month since I started playing? Because the save was when the bottom one was when I like the day before, I think. Oh my god, where is time going? To Xenoblade Chronicles 3, that's where it is. Ah, it's good to keep record. I love chapter 5, by the way. We're all broken, and you want to know what? When you're... And then my sniffles out. When you're broken to the lowest point in life, do you want to know what? There's only one place you can go. And that's up, buddies. That's up. I'm having a moment. Everything is fine. The music tears me to shreds. Release the OST, please. Officially, Monolith Soft. I'm waiting. Everything about this game is great. Y'all asked me to play this game, and so you are all responsible for making Pengu cry on stream. I don't think they've ever cried on stream before. I'll ponder that. Have I ever cried in a video game on stream? Ooh, it may have been during 14. IDK. And I'm not even faking. I'm genuinely having a moment right now. God, I'm really going through it, but I'm almost there. I'm almost at a good point in my life. I am fine. If I say it enough, will I believe it? It's good to keep record. After 319 hours and 31 minutes, I'm really going through it. I'm gonna drink my water before we continue. See, I was smart because I told myself when we were going to play this part today, I was not going to get up from my chair. I mean, I literally forced myself to stay seated. Like, I wasn't going to run away or anything. I forced myself to watch those cutscenes. But, I'm kind of, I think I still have some water left, so I still have plenty of water, so we don't need to get up. Hang on, y'all, I need a moment. It's the music, and everything that's about to happen is going to once again throw me in for a loop. I will say this. When I reach a point, I will say it again, because this is a New Game Plus save file. It does play out a tiny bit differently in the end. There is a bit of a difference on New Game Plus. And if you're like, Pengu, if you knew that, why are you playing on New Game Plus? Because I've spent way too much time on this video game to ever start over. It does sound believable. Great, I'm glad my lies are working, Shiny. Alright, there's only one place for us to go, and that's up, baby. Or is it downhill, crashing in a burning ring of fire? I don't know. Beats me. I'm kidding. It can only go up from here because we're at the lowest point. We can only go one way, right? Anyway, let's move on to Chapter 6. I still hate whoever decided to give me a save screen flute. We did it! We're on the penultimate chapter. There are only 7 in this game, but we're not done anytime soon before you think, oh, surely Pengu will be done soon. Nah, we're gonna be here for a while. I'm dead.
Well then, you've made your choice. Are you happy with how it turned out? Is this how you wanted the future to be?
Where am I?
All this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions. All to keep the world this way, and yourself. Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most. Are you sad? If you could, would you try again? Or would you rather linger in the endless now?
One question Quinn's here to name Amy. I'm having a good time right now, y'all. Okay, it's fine.
We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros code.
Onward and upwards. I'm having a good time right now. It's time to get Lord on. We are nowhere. And actually, again, if you enter the menu, you cannot do a thing. Actually, at this point, whereas before when you were in the tiny bit before the montage starts, you could at least click like characters, heroes, map, affinity chart, quest, items, party skills, and expansion pack. When you are in this part of the game, even if I click system, the only thing you can touch is save and return to title screen. I can do nothing. Isn't this fun and exciting? I'm having a good time right now, you guys. I love this game. Like, I'm still alone on my menu screen, all by myself. We can't even touch the expansion pass. Everything is blocked out. Anticlimactic menu music. There's literally nothing you can do. Minus save and quit. You can't even touch the settings. We're dead, baby. Alright. What if we just stand here and admire the clouds? Can I get a close-up of Noah's hand? You can see it's hurt, right? Oh, that's too close. See, look at that. You can even see his hand is hurt. I love this game and for its details. My hand is pretty borked, lol. Right hand. That's his right. I don't know my directions, apparently. Pengu doesn't know directions. The stream. I'm having a good time. Anyway, there's only one way for this train to go down. I mean, up. We already went down. And now, see, the first time I played this game, a good 7 months ago now, I didn't know you needed to walk to the light. I suppose, looking back, it's obvious you should always walk towards the light. But I went the other way and auctioned to its just for fun. You can't even go anywhere. It's literally just gonna stop you at some point, but I didn't know that. So I was a little, look at these fun clouds. We're going through a clear Xenoblade Pro-Tag moment. Because this happens in all 3 games. Well, actually, it might be in X. I don't know. It's the Pro-Tag moment. I don't know about X, though. X port 1. Actually, I'll take a remaster.
Look at this.
There's only one way for this train to go.
Managed to activate the Ouroboros stone.
This next cutscene's gonna be funny when we get the DLC.
Noah!
You can kinda hear it.
3 more months.
Charge!
That's all we need.
There's only one way for this train to go!
Look at this! Noah! 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 Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Though we don't understand it fully, some functions may still remain hidden. But still, even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough. With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need. Mio.
So impotent. Did you really think you could stem the tide with the paltry power that you possess? Oh, you who floats in the currents, you must yield, abandon all you are.
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Wanna eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No. I'll have some.
Tomorrow's the day. The final battle against Mobius. We've come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
Yield what?
How many times has it been now?
Leo. Please, no. I can't.
The world. I wanted to change it.
For whose sake?
I did it for her.
But you ran away.
Having a good time. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? Aren't video games fun? I'm curious to see how Story the Seal changed that first one. Since it looked like a prequel, but honestly, if I can find out anything. Am I right? I don't know anything in my life anymore. Isn't it fun playing video games? We're learning! More importantly, we're learning about our past lives. Since, you know, the world is a time loop. They're a loop of lives. Not time loop, because it's frozen. I can word. I can word. It's fine. We were there when the Ouroboros were founded. That's relevant. That'll be relevant for the DLC, that's for sure. No one wanted to change the world for her, but, like, let's learn about the... Oh, yeah, this one's fun. Walk towards the light, Pengu. I mean, the point is that no matter what, Z always... I know before any Xenoblade fans come at me, I know it's pronounced Zed, but I'm American, so it's Z. I know it's sad because of Europe. Z still defeated every time. How many times has it been now? Has become something of a meme. And we ran away.
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time.
You're just gonna abandon us?
I'm having a good time. I love this game.
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
You're just gonna abandon us? We have the Ouroboros stone now. What the fuck are you thinking?
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time. Noah! Noah! Where did you go? Noah!
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
You only cared about yourself.
No. I didn't.
But with time, you change.
You know, speaking as someone who lives in the cold, and it's actually still cold, and there's plenty of snow outside still, even though it's March. Hooray, Mother Nature, Minnesota. Love you. Freezing to death is not the way to go. I don't recommend it. Where's the light? There it is. It's over there. Just gonna meander away. Having a great time. I'm just trying to rebuild my emotions for the part that comes afterwards, since we already cried today. It'll always get me. Right in the feels. I'm fragile. Do not break. This is because I routinely play video games that break my poor feelings. If anyone has a happy game... Oh god, do I want to see the next cutscene? Do I want to keep moving forward? I did say only one way to go, and that was forward thing.
A new way of life.
Hooray! We're gonna go through even more traumatizing things, because I love this game.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person.
Only one way to go.
You're good at naming, aren't you? You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
A good time.
Our hopes and...
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Yeah. What about his name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
No. I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best if I don't.
I thought you'd say that. Right. I'll do it. Okay? Here's what we'll call him then. I hope that the future will be kinder to you.
Mio. Daddy will have to go soon. All right? But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, will always be within you. You'll never be alone. Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up. But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always. That's what Daddy and Mummy did. We're with you, now and forever. Why am I crying? Why do I look like that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Another me?
You from the past.
Me from the past?
And then, you made your choice.
Oh, Pengu, we're really in for it now. Me having a moment. Again. You know, ever since that one photo that pops up at the end, we know Rex has kids. We know Emil had a kid, and that kid's important. That kid will be important for the DLC. I do believe that's how they're going about it, if I have my understanding of this right. I don't know. The only thing we have on the way for DLC is... Oh, I would show it, but I can't because I can't even touch the expansion pass. That kid is important for later. We don't know his name. But that kid is important for later. But my point is, they had a kid. Rex has kids. Meaning, Shulk is the only one out of the Cloud Saga to not have done that. I'm not elaborating further. Fun fact right there out of our mighty 3 protagonists. Well, technically 4. Since Naomi are technically sharing the slot. I'm fine. Okay? The sentiment behind all of this, well, I'm losing it in the background. It's fine. I'm normal about Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It just means a lot to me, okay? And I can only keep going forward. Because the only options are for me to quit and run home crying. Oh, Pengu, we're really in for it now. This is technically the last slot before what is an even more fun chain of events. And it auto-saved, so even if I'm well, Pengu, we're in for it now. Oh, Pengu, we're really in for it now. I'm gonna just take a moment here. Gonna drink my water. Damn meal. We're really in for it now. I'm only wrecking my emotions, it's fine. Still waiting for one of you guys to recommend a happy video game. Except I like breaking myself. It's fun. This is why I have fragile emotions. Ever since I played... I want to say it with Nier. OG Nier. Pengu doesn't have emotions anymore. Or rather, I'm so fragile. Fragile person right here. I'm going to take a moment for it actually to continue to the next part, because once I commit to that, I'm committing to the next bit. And we need a moment.
Have you wished the now would last forever? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? There are two roads set before every individual. Have you wished the now would last forever? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? There are two roads set before every individual. Have you wished the now would last forever? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? There are two roads set before every individual. Have you wished the now would last forever? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop?
Sorry, I'm taking a Pengu moment.
Before every individual.
We're taking the Pengu moment. You know,
Have you wished the now would last forever?
we're really going through it. Like I knew we would.
Have you never prayed?
Well,
that time
kinda.
Simply stop?
Even if this is my first run, it ain't my first rodeo. Damn, do I get caught off guard? The sentiment being before I walk forward with all the memories that we've seen, the whole point being that it all ended the same way. It all ends in inevitable death. Because, yo baby, that's our life. We can only live till term 10 because this is the way we are as fucking Kevin and Agnes soldiers. How did they keep falling in love every time? Beats me. The point being that life ultimately ends in death, and that's not cash money, is it?
That time would simply stop.
Imagine falling in love with someone over time and then losing them repeatedly because that's life. Like how you can see them.
Have you wished
before you actually touch
it? Forever?
Charge!
Have you never prayed that time would simply stop?
Oh, Pengu, we're in for it now. Have I mentioned that I love this game? Because I do.
There are two roads set before every individual. The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along. If the results satisfy, that is well and good. But if they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief? Or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever? Your two lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world. I shall grant your desire. So you have chosen then. The endless now.
And so, you became Mobius. So that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time, for time to stop? Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Overseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend. As important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
Oh, Pengu, we're really in for it now. There goes my controller turning off again. I keep forgetting to poke it. Actually, this is perfect! Well, I can see how much better it is. Are you sure? Oh, we're fine. This is a perfect spot to have a moment. Have a wonderful moment. We're having a good time today. As I force myself to finally play this dang chapter. We're having a good time. Yeah. We're having a good time. Just spin around in my chair for a second. I made this. You don't have it plugged in? I mean, even if I had it plugged in, it would still probably turn off because I don't touch it. It turns off whenever it's been like 10 minutes. Because these cutscenes are so good that I forget I'm supposed to poke my controller. Technically, if you're like Pengu, just play with the Joy-Cons. They don't shut off. I have drifty Joy-Cons. That's why I bought this cheap controller. Well, cheap in the sense that it is more. It was only $25, which was cheaper than Joy-Cons. Actually, it was 20 because it was on sale. I like this controller. It just turns off, okay? And it's because Pengu forgets. We're really having a moment, okay? We're really going through it. It ain't my first rodeo. And it still hit me like a damn train. Anyway, onwards and upwards on this wild train of ours. Why is no one here? Beats me. Because Takahashi's playing 5D chess with us. What a guy. Just gonna go roll in a corner and cry when we're eventually done. I gotta keep it going, man. Commit to the bit.
Noah, will you keep moving? What? Me, I'm good here. Chris, what do you mean you're good? Thank you. Chris, I wondered why he smiled back then. And not just him, Yoren too. I wanted to know why.
That's why. Why he continued as an officer.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said. But now, Mio too was smiling. I think I get it now. The meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content with the way it ended. Like they were putting us in charge of the future. Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been. The world we have now, it doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose, outside these narrow bounds, I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other?
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But I'll change it, no matter what. Because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone?
Even if I'm alone.
In that case...
I'm gonna pause it 1 sec. This is not because I have anything against or anything to say. I'm going to re-emphasize, I said this at the start, or when I reached this part, Because this is New Game Plus, this does play out a kind of a bit differently. And it'll be obvious in a moment. I've got this third viewer who keeps popping by and then leaving, and I'm not sure who they are. And I want to make sure this is inherently clear. This cutscene is slightly different because it's New Game Plus, and because it's New Game Plus, it is registering it in a different way than it would on base game. So if you're watching someone play base game, this part specifically is different. I would know because I've been here before. It was really fucking funny when I had the beach outfit on. Either way, point being, it's different on New Game Plus. But I spent too much time to ever consider starting over. Oh, Pengu, we're really in for it now!
Let us walk together.
See, can I pause it? Hang on. My point being, Mio, but if it's a base game file, she's supposed to be wearing, she wears M's armor. I'm sad you don't get it on New Game Plus, but because this is New Game Plus, we will be, Mio armorless after this cutscene. I am bracing myself for the fact that I love this song, and I'm gonna have a really great time watching this cutscene. Look, it was the Welsh cat girl that I've fallen in love with. God damn it, Pengu. And look, En's about to murder us, right? That's where we are in real time. Having a great time right now. We're really going through it. Oh, Pengu, we're in for it now. I've got feelings. I'm pretty sure I can spare a few more. I'm a big kid. This next upcoming song is beautiful because of motifs, baby. Anyway, En's gonna kill us, right? Anyway, I'm gonna force myself to unpause.
I'm sorry. My hair. It's gotten kinda long. Will you still walk alongside me? Noah?
Mio! What? Impossible. You're... Ouroboros. Does that mean... back then, the two of you... So... the one who died is...
Why would you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side! Mio! All I did for you!
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on. What you see, those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive a long time ago. Memories of me and him. Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance. Repentance? How I wanted us to be. You embody all our hopes. Our dreams of how this world should be. Even though you and your friends should never have existed, the fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live. But if you go through with this, you'll be... To my Noah, the time with me is everything. I just want it to end. Mobius, like me, we can exist only by taking the souls of those that grace this world. Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin. That's why you want to disappear. If I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish. That would be enough. Afterwards, it'll be up to you two. To walk the path we ought to have walked, he and I.
The path they ought to have walked.
So it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Mio.
The other me. She passed all of her memories on to me. So that I could share everything with you.
Share everything? I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands. That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius. Harvesting people. Without even batting an eye. I want to know why. Isn't there a trace left inside you of your old feelings? Because if there was even a little... Feelings, you say? You dare? My feelings... My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been. They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now, it's all gone. If she truly is gone, I'll have to redo it all. Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start. Noah, my long shadow, you have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back! Mio is mine! She's not yours, she's mine. You are nothing. She belongs only to me! Words won't cut it. I can't get through to him. Mio!
Mimi?
I'm sorry, I worried you. This was the only way.
No, it's fine. You're here.
Might want to leave the teary reunion till later. The mud is glaring and he looks pissed off.
I can more or less grasp what's going on here, but you'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely. If words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
X.
Let's get stuck in! I don't take orders from you. But Mobius are the world itself. There can be but one me, and I am it!
Hooray, throwing hands!
I will take
Rest in Pepperoni's M armor. I no longer get M armor rights.
stand in my way. I shall
We're really in for it now, Pengu! Can't wait till we get out of all these sequence of events so I can then cry about why everything means so much. I'm in for it now. Oh, we're in for it now. Let's try spinning. That's a good trick. Also, this is the sign of the word that never reached you. Oh, he toppled me. Rude. Oh, Pengu, we're in for it now. What if we just actually appreciate words that never reached you for a moment? Because it's a great song. How we lost OST is still beyond. Actually, it's Cuckoo's ring. Now I'm dying. Oh dear God, I'm actually dying. Oh, Pengu, we're in for it now. Can y'all heal, please? Rest in Pepperoni M armor, I miss you. I can't believe they don't let you have it on New Game Plus at all. These New Game Plus registers whatever you're wearing. Oh, Pengu, we're in for it now. We just have another fight after this, then we can finally be brave. Oh, Pengu. Did we topple launch him? LOL. Launch is such a funny little mechanic. We're entering professional gamer stance again. I'm sitting up in my chair. I was kind of leaning back while I was crying. Oh, Pengu, we're really in for it now. Oh, Pengu, we're in for it now.
I need an update.
Oh boy.
Thanks.
Eat this! Let's pile on the pressure! Fine, yeah, Switchblade! Looking good.
I've got to do something fast.
That was dangerous. Ooh, sword! Sword on sword! We're actually just having a fight between the Noahs. It's Battle of the Noahs. My sword is cooler than yours. Sorry to interrupt. Oh god, I ruined it with chain. That's why everyone wants the option to turn off chain theme. We were having such a great time with words that never reached you in the chain. Oh, Pengu, we're in for it now. I sat up in my chair. Gamer modes. It's Battle of the Sharp Swords. That's technically later too. Yeah, that's my boy reactivating. He used his thinking muscles for this one. We're really in for it now. Yippee! We don't need anyone else in chain. All we need is Noah. Specifically, lucky Noah. So enough to be 159. One more for the road. Technically, I'm not even abusing it. We're about to technically unlock. No, we're lucky unlocks. Yippee! Do 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 do. And here's the finisher. $189. Gaming! Oh man, chain theme is so anticlimactic in these moments. We're having words that never reached you, and then just chain theme! That was funny though. No regrets. That wasn't too bad. Battle of the Striped Swords. My sword is cooler than yours!
Never yield.
I will never yield.
The Sword of Origin. You are going to end it all. To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life. This very world. If the world holds our lives back, I will end it. It's as simple as that. It is impossible. I tried. We tried to walk that path and failed. You're full of shit. You never tried, you're just a coward! What did you? If you meant it, you'd have found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort. Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life? Ah!
Anne, do you know why she traded places with me? She felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
You call it control?
She She never really wanted anything like that. She wanted to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Is that why she handed her life to you? Is that why she rejected me?
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world behind, she wanted to tell you. She didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
And so she left me behind. She wouldn't do that! How can we be together now? With her gone from the world, what's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already! You're Noah, right? Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think, Zed? Oh well. In that case...
Look! The Queen!
Is that what she really was?
Knew it! It's the same as with Kevis.
We've got a winner! In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh? But this time, there will be no escape.
Oh, Pengu, we're in for it now. I miss Em's armor. Pesky new game pulse rules. Oh, Pengu, we're in for it now. Ha! It's a freebie! This is the point where you can actually use Lucky 7, and I don't feel like I'm cheating anymore because I have it unlocked. Technically speaking, I've been able to do it this entire time. Lucky is just a bit cheap on the grand scheme of things, but now that we've reached the point, so many things are happening, and I have so many thoughts and feelings to share, but this is one gigantic train wreck that, I mean, can only go upwards from here, maybe. Fun fact, because this is the part of the game where you do indeed unlock Lucky 7 form that I am using it. There is a timer in the bottom right. However, I didn't know what that timer meant when I first played the game, so I thought it was how long I had on the fight. It's actually just how long you can have Lucky 7 open. I have used Lucky a few times, mostly because it's my in case of emergency. Now all I gotta do is put it back on in case of it. That's why it's okay. We're in for it now, Pengu. Plus. I can get it on my here. Oof, I was one shot. No, my joke. Oh, there it was! Hold on, I need a moment. Because I died. She said it. Oh, that would... Oh, that's when it unlocks, huh? I didn't plan on dying there, but whoo, Big Pengu just give a dash of emotions. Oh man, she said line. She said it. No, you can't. Ooh. I'm really in for it now, Pengu. Well, now I don't have Lucky open anymore. Damn it, my joke is ruined. Haha, we're in for it now. was gonna use Origin Blade. My joke is ruined. Technically speaking, you can unlock Origin Blade if you do this enough times, but we don't have the time. There it is! Actually, it gave it to me anyway! Haha! Origin Blade! Sword that I pull out of my chest, because why not? Because don't you pull swords out of your chest? No, no. There is no good way to phrase that. Oh, Pengu, we're really in for it now. What if we did chain again? Because chain jump scare. On the bright side, we're almost free. Chain jump scare. Chain jump scare. It's just funny. Everyone wants the option to turn chain off, and I agree. Chain jump scare! We can have a little chain jump scare as a treat. Oh, was that on a baby? Well, I've seen Xenoblade. Xenoblade moment right here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we're really in for it now. Overkill! I don't even need to get overkill is for XP, but when you're already on New Game Plus, it can change your levels for you as you want. It's kind of funny. Stupid fake Mia, you're not the unhinged Welsh capital from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Haha, we win. Things can only go up from here.
With one blow. That sword. Guess there's no mistaking it. Where did a brat like him get that?
Don't waste your time on petty tricks. The castle is in our hands now.
Petty tricks, huh? You think you've won? Tell me, do you know the phrase last laugh? Admittedly, you probably won't find this very funny, but I will. See how you like this!
An Annihilator? There was one in Agnes too!
We have another winner!
Wait! What are you even gonna shoot?
You want to know the target? It's right here!
The city!
How'd they even find it? You didn't.
I suppose that's that mystery solved.
You scum! You've even sold out the city!
Just what the hell do you know? You dream of living out your days in peace. You want to protect the natural way of life. All that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful. What about those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell!
Shania, please.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret and reap you like so much rotten grain.
You know, that's twice the sword has been blown up in that spot. Fun fact.
Please, no. The city.
It's all my fault. I didn't think they'd have an ace up their sleeve. I got careless.
It's okay.
What?
Left mistress from city, incoming!
Damn it, Pingu, you forgot to touch the controller again. Well, actually, this is fine. I said it, but that's twice that sword has been blown up. It also gets blown up in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Fun fact, fun tidbit. That sword just really goes through it.
Who the?
Ahoy! You dead?
That voice? Condor?
Guess who's back, bitches?
Gondor! You're all right!
Damn, that was gonna be my line. Heh, looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Did she?
Yep. If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up Ship Creek now.
Right. Mio.
Monica and the others?
Bitch Queen's fine too. The city's currently right about here.
Underneath the world? How is that possible?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody Pharaonis. If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Simply astounding. I thought it was just like an oversized colony.
That wasn't exactly common knowledge. The Bitch Queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it. We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it.
Traitor.
All right. died. I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
It's your eyes, that look! You've always looked at me that way. Why did it have to be like this? Why is it always me, standing here on my own?
Shania.
I've had it. I've had it up to here.
Shania! Drop it! This isn't what I meant by done!
Don't misunderstand! This is the beginning!
Shania!
Are you ready, Senna?
Noah.
This is the fate that Shania chose. It isn't the end. Like she said herself, this is the beginning. Come on. Up you get. I don't know if it'll reach her. But still, Senna will do all we can.
Oh, Pengu, we're in for it now. Haha! Finally, after all these traumatizing events that I just got train wrecked with, I can finally move!
Like
for the first time in a good... What's it been? See, into the prison
relations have changed.
Like an hour and a half, but more? This entire stream, we can finally move, baby! Oh boy, did a lot of things just happen, and I love this game. Let me just appreciate the fact I can run around again. I did it! I went through the hard part! I only cried along the way, it's fine. I'm gonna keep going though, because I don't have Mio in the party yet. Look at that! My friends are back, exception of Mio. We're missing Mio. That's funny. The slot is there. Because Mio can't quite join. Mio is supposed to technically be wearing M's armor right now, but because it's new game plus it doesn't work. Oh man, I can actually run around again! But there is more trauma to be had. Okay, babies, let's go, besties, let's go. I'm a big kid. I can go up these stairs and not lose my mind. I can run around again. I went through the traumatizing part. Score 1 for Pengu. But we're gonna keep going for a tiny bit here. I have a stopping point in mind.
Huh? I can't help but wonder. Would I have been able to save you? I wanted time to stand still. More than anything. I felt completely powerless. I wished time would stop. If the moment could have lasted forever, I wished for the unthinkable. Just like N. I proved to be just like him.
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
It was when we first fought against them. Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
I see. I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled. Maybe that's a bad way to put it. In any case, I didn't realize at all.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail. If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on the spot. But her feelings, I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings?
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about N. To help us escape. To break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up. Even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me. Oh.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
Earlier, you said it was fun. But it wasn't you. It was M.
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, M's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart. Come, I have something to show you.
I'm having a good time. I made it! I made it through the traumatizing part. We're gonna talk about all of this when I've got a moment. But for now, I'm just gonna keep trucking. We're going outside, baby. We're gonna go to Hope's Rest. I have a stopping point in mind. You guys are getting a little extended stream today. God, I missed running around. Gondor will come with us. We've got more trauma to be had. I miss M's armor. Not because I'm horny or anything like that. I just think it's cool. Alas, no armor for Pengu. Not on New Game Plus. Cowards never added it in! Oh yeah, Gondor's unlocked. Gondor is officially added to the party now. Oh, Pengu. We're in for it now. Hooray! I missed running around. I've got a stopping point in mind. Y'all getting a little extended stream today. Mostly because it's better to just do this all in one go. For where I have in mind. For what I have in mind, rather. Oh, Pengu, we're in for it now. I did it! I made it! I made it through! I only cried along the way, but I made it. Hooray! We're back outside! God, I miss running around. My friends and I are on a trip to get even more traumatizing events. Isn't this fun and exciting? Technically speaking, once you arrive, you can technically watch her. But it's more fun. Hey, we were just here a few hours ago where we got our asses brutally whooped. We're literally walking around along the actual path now. Look, we were just here however many hours ago where we fought against N and M, and I will talk about all these wonderful thoughts and feelings that we have later when we're at the rest spot, like I tend to do. The only time I cut in earlier was because, God, so many things happened in one freaking go. And I'm fragile when it comes to the prison part. Man, I miss running around. I farmed on these guys, fun fact, these birds. For, you guessed it, gemstones. Wow, the great outdoors, I never thought I'd miss it so much. Actually speaking, this is the first time the gang is outside in 6 weeks. Ain't that fun and exciting. Anyway, there's more trauma to be had.
Yep, here we are.
Hope's Rest.
Here?
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to En.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
It did?
It was long ago. The city back then. It was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
There it lies before you, your heart's desire. There is no life within. You must breathe it into her yourself.
Life from the people of the city. You want me to end every one of them?
Why the hesitation? Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You are the one who chose the endless now, are you not? Your response should already be predetermined. Such a shame.
Wait, please!
The city's inhabitants were the descendants of M, N, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius, Zed ordered N to kill the city's people.
Oh no. Tell me why?
I didn't want to lose anymore.
What do you mean, anymore? Everything we held dear is gone! You took them all away! And you dare talk about your feelings of loss!
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same as myself.
So you did it. Sealed our fate. Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
Only two things were important to him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice. No one can truly judge him for the things he did.
Repentance. The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
we have to change things.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed. So it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
Yes. He can't get away with this.
I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer.
Zed. Making someone choose the impossible? It's so cruel.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like your minds are made up. Here, this is yours. By the by, who is that Zed sleazebag?
He's something like the head of all Mobius, or so it seemed. I've only met him in the memories that M showed me, though. We now know his power is vast, far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
Damn, so he's...
Yes, he is our true adversary. The one who formed the world we know.
Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
Oops. It ain't a Pengu moment if I don't have the controller turned off. Oh, Pengu, we're really in for it now. Y'all are getting this nice little fun time chance. Look, it's Z. I don't care if it's Z. I'm American. Pengu, we're really in for it now. I miss him. I think y'all should take a moment to breathe, man. A lot of things just happened in rapid succession. What's this worried about us? I mean, you were all locked in a prison cell for all that time, and you're still a friend that fight within. Bit of exercise and a stretch. Yeah, that's what we need. Definitely just need that, not therapy whatsoever. We kinda went ham and Agnes canceled this, so we should probably go clean it up. Y'all are getting a nice little extended stream with Pengu today. Look at him. We're having a moment. I love these two. Let's get a move on with our lives. Aren't we in for it now? Oh, Pengu. We're in for it now, but we're not done yet. We still got a wee bit to go here. Before I'm ready to call it a day. Nope, wrong map. Also, since the entire sea is unlocked, you guys can look forward to more boating with Pengu. Thanks for chaotic laughter. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Agnes can swim. This is where it wants me to go, yes. Yes. Let us trigger the next sequence of events, because we're just gonna keep trucking until I reach the part where I want to be done, which is when the game fully opens up again.
Feels like we have one less worry now, eh?
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt. There wasn't a thing I could do.
But it still worked out, right?
Huh. Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah.
What?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions. There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason?
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Oh. What, and who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
Oh, Pengu, we're in for it now. Look at us go. We cleaned up the castle we accidentally wrecked. All squeaky clean. It's probably cleaner than when it was originally. That's how overkill we went. We don't leave tomorrow, Tyon. We never leave. We will ever continue story. This was the only story stream y'all are getting out of me for a while. Let us go take a nap. in the guard station is better than cage cell, which is where we've been sleeping for the past 6 weeks. A weak cot would be better than...
That looks like a good rest spot.
What's this channel option? This will be a fun... Oh my god, I could finally have that one conversation! I wanted to see if it changed. Finally! Anyway, we're still gonna keep trekking. I got a little bit more to go here. Alright, y'all, let's take a nice nap.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
What is without a doubt one of the most relatable cutscenes I have ever felt, okay?
Finally, we can relax.
This is, without a doubt, one of the most relatable things for specifically people with long hair.
You want to cut off those locks?
No, but it's so pretty. Hair is like lifeblood of girl. Not to be chopped like so many noodles.
Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone?
Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame.
Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's...
It's what?
It's such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh? What?
I just can't spark and deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi.
So, what do you think?
Well...
Look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying, got it?
I won't. I promise.
I'm team short hair before we all throw hands through. I'm team short hair. I think both are great, but I noticed the long hair clips, and ever since then my life has been ruined. You know what though? She's right, okay? Long hair is such a pain in the ass to wash. Speaking as a former long hair haver, it's more medium like now since I got it cut. She's right, okay? She's right. Long hair is such a pain in the ass to wash. It is so annoying. Okay? Truly, this moment is the first haha funny moment ever since we went into jail. Isn't this fun and exciting? No, you can flip it back and forth. It does not make you choose just the one. You can, it's in the options. It'll be there now. Technically, so I don't think I've been able to change it this entire time. Hang on, I'm looking for. It's just the first hee hee hoo hoo moment ever since we kind of, you know, went through so many things at once. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine and dandy. But I'm gonna pick short hair because I'm still team short hair. I'm okay for both, so it's either or. But she's right. Long hair is such a pain in the ass. It's our first hee hee hoo hoo moment in a good 4 hours. But I'm short hair. I don't care if it's M's hair. I'm sorry, M. Ever since I noticed it clipped, my life has been ruined. I can still flip it back and forth though, right? It's fine. I really, really want to. Keep going for another cutscene here, and then we're done for the day.
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is the key we need to get there.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Gondo, you knew M?
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place. She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius are still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys. There's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Really need? It seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
Oh, Pengu, we're in for it now. There we go. I have control. I truly have control again. I did it. From that point on, you are once again in control of the game.
It's all making sense.
Wonder what's inside.
Oh, Pengu, we're in for it now.
Every day's a training day.
Here we're gonna go to the rest spot where we're gonna talk about everything that just happened in rapid fire succession and post nonsense. Oh, technically we could just take a nap here. Yeah, let me just give. Who fell?
Wonder what's inside. This should prove useful.
Oh.
We should take good care of that.
Oh yeah, man. What a fun time we had here today, right? I finally forced myself to sit down and play. That's fine. Alright, so a lot of things just happened in rapid fire succession, and that's what I love about chapter 5/6 opener and 5 ending 6 opener is everything goes downhill and then everything kind of goes back up towards the end here with where we are. It's not to say that our trauma train is done. There's plenty more trauma to be had, you silly gooses. This ain't over yet. I mean, we've still got plenty of time to go. Does mean that a bunch more cyclists are. No. That's the only reason I forced myself to play the game, because I was out of things to do. But a lot of things just happened in rapid fire succession that I really enjoy. I really enjoy this game for multiple reasons. Of course, we're gonna sit here at this rest spot while we talk about my thoughts and feelings a tiny bit. Note that I could talk for hours about Xenoblade Chronicles the story and have done so in the past. Don't think I wouldn't, but I'll try to limit it. I'll try to keep it limited. Right? I'll try to keep it limited. So anyway, we'll start with where we were before I stopped talking about things, which is, of course, that Mio ain't dead. Because, okay, before you go, surely they were never gonna kill off the main character. Wouldn't be the first time in Xenoblade. Spoiler alert, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 opens up with the main character, Fiora, being axed off. Well, yes, she is later revealed to be not dead. That's like 3/4 into the game. Ow. Quite point. The first half, you do believe she is dead, so it wouldn't be the first time they killed off, whether it be permanent or temporary long-term, the character. But she's alive, and that song that plays there, which was normally known as M's Gamma, which is now Feelings Risen to the Sky, makes me cry, because motifs, baby, motifs. It's all about motifs. But, oh man, we made it. Oh my god. It's the fact that when she is walking back down, she offers the Agnian flute to No because they swapped, so it was her way of signifying to him that it was indeed not M, but rather Mio, because they flipped a while ago. Now, whoo-hoo, baby. Part of the reason chapter that large chart that we played here today hits so hard is because, as I said earlier, there is a double meaning behind literally everything M or Mio, in quotes, says. There is a double meaning because when they flipped, it meant it was the other way around. It's not that M was faking the feelings of it. Whatever she said as Mio was indeed Mio's true thoughts and feelings, which is why I love this video fucking much. Everything she said in that cell was real. But when she specifically said she'd spend that time with my Noah, it was a double meaning because she wants to be with N, but N's kind of gone cuckoo insane. But honestly, wouldn't we all? Aren't we all a dash of insanity in this house? I'm a normal person. But of course there is a double meaning. This also means that I was kind of crying during it. When you fight with M both times, you're actually fighting Mio, which is why there's flute in Mobius Battle M. It's flute, because it's a Mio cover. Get it? How did we lose OST? We're so creative. I could talk for hours this game, right? Plus now Mio is openly calling him Noah by his name. I mean, the first time she actually said it. Noah, we used to work alongside me. Noah. I'm a normal person about this video game. Totally normal person. Harry McIntyre deserves all the voice actor awards for going insane as N. Right? And anyway, it's just been a great time, and I love this game, and could talk for literal hours. Maybe, just maybe, I can be convinced to do that when we're done. I'm having a great time. Right, plus we finally have Lucky 7. Lucky 7. But you're full of shit. You're never trained, you're just a coward. So many things happen in rapid fire succession that now I'm just left here coping. Coping! I'm coping! We are coping. Well, look at everyone. We're having a great time outside. Our duo are talking to each other in the corner. I'm having a good time. Everything about this game is wonderful. Gosh, I love Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Have I ever mentioned that? And before, yeah, Pengu, you've mentioned it about 100 times. Well, I love Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Technically, it's just Xenoblade 3. Chronicles is just on the Western name. Fun fact about Xenoblade, it's technically just Xenoblade in the West. I mean in Japan. It is Xenoblade Chronicles in the West. Don't ask me why. Where was I? Gets lost in own brainworms. Anyway, everything that happened today has been wonderful, and I hope you guys enjoyed me crying at a video game. We should save. That's what we should do.
It's good to keep a record.
Look, everyone's in the party again! 321 hours, 30 minutes. Damn, bro. We're really going places. I have more to say, but honestly, I think I'll save it to tomorrow because we have had a nice lengthy feelings time, and Yapingu needs not feelings time. So stay tuned for chapter 5/6 with Pengu. Also, before you think we're almost done with this game, while yes, we are in chapter 6, which is the second to last chapter, as there are 7 chapters in this game, as Tyon, I believe it's Tyon, so we are far from done. We have so much more to go that we will never be done with this game. It has been almost a month since I started to stream it for you lot. And we still have plenty to go, especially when I go back to boating. Going around in the boat! We will never play story again. It's over. I went through hell for you all. I cried for y'all. Y'all made me play this game because you were like, Pengu, stream Xenoblade Chronicles 3 by gifting me that. Oh. Hang on, I'm trying to get the PS5 ready so I can do a seamless swap. Hang on, though. PS5 is updating, so we can still talk. I love Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and all you losers should play it. I mean, you should play all of Xenoblade. But play Xenoblade Chronicles. This is a sponsored by Pengu message. Brought to you by Pengu. It'll only give you trauma and feelings. While we wait for the PS5 to load here, I'll suppose before I will talk the rest of my chapter 5/6 feelings tomorrow because I just don't want it there right now. All feeling doubt. As I just said, we're not even close to being done with this game. I mean, we are, but we aren't. We are in the later half, to be sure. But there's plenty of side stuff that I can still do and map to explore. So that'll be our plan for tomorrow. We are not moving forward in the story until we're good to go. Again. I'm almost done updating. Back to my original thought where I said I don't think I've ever cried at a video game. Or at least on stream. But while I don't usually cry at video games, at least not the ones I stream, we did cry today, and I think the only time I may have would have been during 14 patch 5.3. But that was just because it was a lot of emotions, like, from the fact that it was a patch from COVID, after COVID. God, man. Are you eating food? Yeah, I'm eating some Lay's classic chips. Lay's want to sponsor me. Potato chips, y'all. You know what, Shiny? I don't think I asked. How's your day? While we have a fun conversation and just de-stress. I'm still waiting for my PS5 to update. Shiny, thanks for sticking with me through Pengu's emotional adventure, by the way. You got to watch me cry. Well, listen to me cry. Good times today. Oh, the PS5 just has a general update. It was kind of a big one too, so I wonder if they was fixing something. It just finished. It's purely so I can do a seamless stream transition. Dudes watching this VOD on YouTube, this doesn't make sense to you. Ernest. Oh, I really can't see it. It's been quite an adventure today. We cried for you all. I cried for you all. I had a great time. Now, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I mean, you guys got a nice little extended stream here today, mostly because I didn't want to cut it at any awkward point. It is best to just go in one go through that portion of the game. You can technically stop, but why do that? where I want to be. Yeah, it's got a nice little extended stream. I digress. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will continue tomorrow. Whenever I wake up. Probably. We will be right back. Now, Shiny, I feel like y'all keep doing this. I'm going to explain really fast. You're going to see the stream end. Just stay though, because it'll probably pick up again as soon as I have it open on the PS5. So don't leave. But Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will continue tomorrow, so we'll be right back.